Good morning, everybody. And this is Racer Andy. Hi, everybody, and welcome to the Saturday edition of the Conference Majors, Southeast Conference Majors, brought to you by Central Florida Sports Car Club of America. And we've got some live action out there on the track. You can see a shot of the wide cam, and it's breezy's starting to pick up a little bit. It's got a nice breeze. American flags over there flapping, and it's a beautiful, beautiful morning. Look at that blue sky. So thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we've got some ground pounders on the track right now. And you can see those guys are wasting no time. There's a view from the sky cam. Yeah, let us know if you can hear the sounds of the race cars. And like I say, we're still getting everything set up here, but thanks everybody for joining us. YouTube is reporting not a very good connection, and the sky, the satellite dish doesn't seem to be doing quite as good as it usually does. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. And the big boys are out on track right there. Woo! We have a competitor off in the dust. And there he seems to be getting himself going again. So look how close those guys are. Okay, so we're getting some interesting on-track action going. A couple other photogs are showing up here, and look at the lens on that guy's camera, man. That's pretty cool. All right, so welcome everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we're coming to you live from beautiful, historic Sebring International Raceway, and where you got the ground pounders out there on the track. Woo, look at these guys, man. All right, so welcome everybody. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and we are coming to you live, bringing you the Central Florida region winter vacation, and we've got plenty of on-track action. We're going to be here all weekend, and hang on, my phone's going cuckoo. Welcome everybody. Yeah, that's, hang on a second, because the phone thinks he's on TV or something. Okay, so what we have on tap for you today. It's January 10th, 2026. This is the 46th annual Winter Vacation presented by Central Florida Region Sports Car Club of America. And as you can see, the ground pounders are out there on the track. And you can see the stars and stripes up there in the corner of the shot. And we've got some live racing action for you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy. We've got a membership promotion going on. If you want to get a free t-shirt, we got a whole box of them over here. We got men's sizes large and extra large. And all you got to do is either subscribe to the channel, subscribe to the YouTube channel, or become a member of the forum, and we kind of encourage you to do both if you wouldn't mind. But anyhow, and woo, look at that thing. Now, and I walked through the paddock yesterday, and I saw quite a bit of. I took a ton of still pictures, and so we'll be able to get some of those pictures up on the website pretty soon. So. All right, and we're just getting started here. And I went and looked at that. This car is really amazing, man. I went and looked at that yesterday. Most of these cars I have some still pictures of. And yeah, that looks pretty good on screen. So hopefully it looks good that for you guys as well. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna try and get everything tied down in case it gets a little more windy, which it always seems to do. And we hope you're enjoying the stream. I'm sorry? Oh, no, it's okay. I'm good.
I'm asking if I'm blocking your camera.
No. Hey, look, check it out. Yeah. Thanks, pal. Yeah, there's the light side. There's another photon there. Okay, everybody, here we go. Here comes the first race of the day. And it's going to be the Spec Miatas. The fans are already climbing up on top of the berm and the stands. So let's get a good look. This ought to be interesting. We can see the competitors winding their way around turn 9 and 10 down towards the tower. And they'll be coming up through the back stretch here pretty soon. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway. We are bringing you the South Florida region winter vacation, the Southeast Majors. This is the second weekend in a row. Last weekend they were down in Homestead, Miami. We can see the racers off in the distance, making their way down the back stretch towards 16 and 17. We hope y'all can hear the cars pretty well. So there should be pretty good sized field today. We'll see if we can get the race monitor up. We keep getting some warnings from YouTube that the stream isn't very good. I feel like the satellite dish is not performing as well as it usually does. But I hope you guys are getting a good stream. Try and bring up the race monitor. All right, I just heard the radio. They are green, green, green. So here we go. And I can hear the motors coming up. I can see the competitors making their way through turns 1 and 2. Here they come. Here comes your leaders. They are too wide through turn 5, man. And I mean, this is already getting pretty crazy. Look at this pack. All righty. So there's your spec leader. There are Spec Miatas. And there you go. There's a lot of radio chatter coming off of. I can hear the marshals. Let me see if I can. And there's the yellow flag out. We've got a yellow flag. Okay, so we have a yellow flag. Apparently, these guys are not behaving themselves. So that was not particularly what we were hoping for, but I expect that we may end up seeing the. I can see a couple of the recovery vehicles moving out. Yeah, and we seem like we have a full course yellow. All the marshals are displaying yellow flags, so it's not good. Not a very good start to the day. First race of the day. So thanks everybody for joining us. YouTube is reporting not a very good connection, and but we seem to be cranking out some decent bandwidth. So I'm not sure. Whoa! Thanks, buddy. One of the track vehicles just blew by and just totally covered us in dust. That's one of the things that we like streaming from this from the exit of turn 5. And there's your pace car leading the pack. All right. Well, thanks to the safety vehicles, everything's already covered in dust. And I think I just saw the ambulance turn their lights off. Hopefully there's nothing for those guys to do. Okay, hi everybody. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you live racing action. We have the first race of the day. This is the first feature race of the day, and it's the Spec Miatas. And at the moment, they are following the pace car around and had a yellow flag. So hopefully they'll be coming up here pretty soon. It's about quarter after 12, Saturday, January 10th, 2026, and we are at Sebring International Raceway. And we are under a yellow flag. It looks like the looks like the looks like the clock is still running, so these guys are burning precious time up following the pace car. All right, it's coming over the radio. Those guys just got a green flag, so here they come. See if you can see them coming up through. There they come. Look at this. Look at this line of cars, man. Alrighty. So there you go. There's some Spec Miatas out there on the track. There's quite a few of them. And let me see if I can run down how many of them there are. There's 65 entrances in today's Spec Miata class. So 65, that's quite a few. So that's interesting. That should be a lot of fun. And we can see the competitors making their way all the way around the track. We're going to try and get the sky cam a little bit higher up in the air here in a sec. Here come your leaders. And we have a bit of a race on our hands here for first place. Okay, I can hear quite a bit of chatter on the radio. Hopefully those guys are still running under green flag. Just trying to get a drink here. We seem to be having some problems with the quality of the stream. And the lunch break is coming up pretty soon, so we might have to kick back down to 1080. We're trying to stream in 4K. And the satellite dish does not seem to want to cooperate, so although the stats are clean and YouTube is reporting not a good connection, so there's your leaders. Here comes a second pack coming through. Look how many of these guys are going too wide. You can see all the dust they're kicking up. Look at that. Just a ton of dust. You have a competitor that's just plowing the way through off the side of the exit at turn 5 there. Okay, so there we had to stop the stream for a second, and now we're reporting a excellent frame rate. So maybe that's turns out that the bonding software might be the problem here. So here come your competitors. There's your leader. Looks like we've got quite a fight on our hands for first place there. Look at that inside pass. Makes it work. And they're starting to get a little bit spread out there. Now, and YouTubers reporting an excellent connection, so hopefully everybody can see us. Hopefully you're getting a nice 4K stream. Looking good. Looking good. All right, thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are coming to you live from Sebring International Speedway. Please jump on the chat, say hello. Let us know if you can hear the cars. I'm not sure that we're getting a lot of the car audio coming. We just got set up. They were running, I think they were running practice, and they were doing hardship laps and stuff this morning. They let everybody, in case somebody had a tough time in practice. Yesterday, we were here yesterday, and we saw quite a bit of the action, so that was a lot of fun. And oh, we have a competitor off into the, he's come around a little bit. Hopefully he'll, he's gonna try and get himself too wide into turn 5. And it seems like he's good to go. Whoops, whoa. That was a heck of a save. So, Here comes your lead pack, and then there's another small group coming up behind them. Okay, so hey everybody, this is Racer Andy, and we are coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway, and bringing you the South East Majors, the Southeast Conference Majors, uh, Central Florida region of the Sports Car Club of America, Winter Vacation. That's what they call this event. So, and everybody should take a vacation in the winter and come to Florida and come racing with us. So we hope you're enjoying the broadcast. We seem to be having some problems with the quality of the satellite connection, and this is the first feature race of the weekend. And probably at lunchtime we'll go ahead and try and tweak the settings a little bit and see if we can't get our connection a little better, although it's showing as being pretty good right now. And so there was a brief yellow flag at the beginning of the race, a full course yellow, and the pace car was brought out, and they all your competitors ended up tootling around behind the pace car for a couple laps, but everybody seems to be behaving themselves a little better now. And that was the finish of the race. Apparently that was the last lap of the race. Your overall winner is Nicholas Bruni, who is followed by the number 72 of Elvin Goulard. Preston Pardis got third place. Bobby Gossett, that's a heck of a finish for Bobby Gossett. That's a fourth place. He almost stood on the box. So, and so that was our first feature race. And like I say, the race got cut off. And there seems like let's see if we can figure out what those guys are doing over there. They've got a competitor's car. Let's see. So thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and we are bringing you the Southeast Conference Majors from Sebring International Raceway. My understanding is that that this race is also being streamed live by the club themselves. The SCCA is on their YouTube channel, and they've got some professional commentators and they've got cameras all over the racetrack. So, and there you can see the American flag. It's there's a light breeze. It's not super crazy breezy, but it's breezy, and it's a beautiful day. You can see that the sun is shining and the sky is blue. So I believe now we're into the lunch hour. We're probably going to stay live during lunch hour, but we might interrupt the stream. We've been trying to stream in 4K, and it appears that it's working sufficiently, but we might go ahead and switch down to 1080 in hopes of getting a little bit better. My gut instinct is probably that the stream looks a little choppy. So if you have a chance, please jump in and chat and let us know what the stream looks like, and let us know if you could hear the cars earlier when they were on track. Every time, yikes. I mean, it's like every time one of the track vehicles goes by, it's like they just coat everything in dust. That was the main reason we don't like to stream here from the exit of turn 5, because our other spot over there is a little bit. There's the pace car taking a victory lap. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and it is lunchtime here, and that gives the corner workers a chance to take a break, get something to eat and some cold drinks, and get ready for an afternoon of racing. I think that was the first group was the Spec Miata race. It was a little bit abbreviated. These are shorter races because tomorrow will be the longer races. And let us know how the quality of the stream looks. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
I'm very well.
How far off are they on the schedule? They're out of whack a little bit, aren't they?
I think they're just running a tiny little bit late. What time is it? Because I know they took lunch break, on schedule.
Right.
I thought they were going to take a break before the Miatas went out, but then they went ahead and ran them. So they usually take lunch break right around 12:30 for an hour. So I think they had scheduled the Miatas to run just before lunch.
Gotcha. That's always a good race.
Yeah, so 62 guys
Yeah.
as well, so that's a good turnout.
Oh yeah.
So,
Yep. For certain.
but yeah, I think they're still on schedule. But what the heck time is it anyhow?
4:20 to 1.
Yeah, so you're right. They are running a little late, aren't they? So yeah.
You're in the right corner for action.
Well, it's a great spot. In daylight savings time, I usually shoot from right over there on the entrance of turn 5.
Gotcha.
And that way I get pelted with dust less. But in standard sit, by afternoon the sun is right there, so when I pan the camera over there towards the bridge, the sun block, is terrible, and I can't get a good shot.
Right.
So,
Gotcha.
so as soon as the time switches over, I'll go ahead and go back over there. I like that spot over there because you can see them coming out of 2 and then
Right.
through 3 and 4, and then you're right in the middle of turn 5. So, and I think it's almost a better shot when they go off, which they inevitably do. And here they just pelt me with dust,
Yes.
and the camera looks like you're in the middle of a hurricane or something. So, but
Put
yeah,
those videos up online.
yeah, it's on YouTube. Hang on a second, I'll give you. I got to
Okay. Very good.
climb down on my hood now. Yeah, this if you scan the little QR code with your phone,
Okay.
it'll send you right to the live.
Right through.
Yeah, right to the
Terrific.
channel. So
Thank you.
yeah, nothing to it. Get on the stream and say hi. I'm having problems with the satellite dish. Usually the connection stuff is awesome.
Really.
And today it doesn't. It keeps telling They were doing a little bit of spring cleaning there, and during the lunch break, they've they had to bring some more tires out here yesterday because there was a GTX car that just managed to actually moved the wall right there where the end of the cage is. So and they had to bring in a new batch of tires. So was kind of exciting. The guy was like clearing the tires out from yesterday's wreck, and he set two of them down there on this side of the fence, and he started rolling like right at the wide angle camera tripod. I thought I was gonna knock the camera over. So that was your excitement for lunchtime. So yeah, there was a wreck yesterday, and I think I was standing right in this exact spot, and we were shooting stills, and I saw the car was going off the racetrack. So I got quite a few good shots of it, and we were not running the video camera. We didn't have the video camera set up, but anyhow, that wall right there where the sky cam is pointing. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit. Right there where the end of the catch fence is. He just plowed right into it. I mean, he came off turn 5 there, and like right there off the apex, which is on the right hand side of the screen. Okay, so he came right off the corner, and he clocked the tire wall right there. And I can see they've put some new concrete barriers. They were here fixing it up last night when I was in the process of cleaning up for the day. So we've already had your first race of the day, and that was the Spec Miata guys, and that was won by number 6 Nicholas Bruni, and Elvin Goulard was second place with Preston Pardis in third, and Bobby Gossett in fourth. So fifth place was Jack Murchison. Number sixth place was the number 48 of Francisco Barroso. They call him Frankie Barroso, I believe. And then Chris Allen was seventh in the number 16 machine. The number 41 of Mathis Ramirez was eighth. Travis Wiley was ninth, and Max Ulrich was 10th. So then those guys, those were all Spec Miatas. So that was, I believe, doesn't even look like there were any of the other. There's actually 3 or 4 classes of Spec Miatas, and I don't see, no, that was like all Spec Miatas. So, and there were 64, 65 competitors in that race. You know, so that was a big old pack of cars. So that was a lot of fun. So, like I say, we're going to do a little bit of maintenance on the stream. We've been having some problems. YouTube is reporting that the stream quality is not that good, and although it seems like it's pumping out plenty of frames. Oh, it sure looks pretty good to me. so the guy, he's got the earth mover, and he's picking him up over there, and he's putting him over the fence, and those two right there dropped down and started rolling. And I thought it was going to take out my camera. All right. Let's see here. Hi, everybody. And we've got the stream back up. We had to cut back our bit rate a little bit and see if we could make YouTube happy because they were reporting that the stream was not healthy. So, uh, if any of you know a certain millionaire who runs a satellite company there, if you could give him a call for me and tell him to speed him up here, because usually we have an excellent connection. All right. I'm getting a ton of chatter on the scanner, so I'm thinking that they're getting ready to go pretty soon here. All right, so it sounds like we got some race cars out on the track. afternoon, everyone. This is Racer Andy, and we've got some racing on hand here at we've got some wings and things on tap for you. We seem to be just having a heck of a day today trying to get the satellite dish to give us a decent signal. So YouTuber's reporting that the signal is not so good. And it appears that there's a two-wave start. Okay, I think we might be getting the cars on the mic a little better now. So welcome everybody. This is Racer Andy, and I'm from myracedata.com. Thanks for tuning in and watching us. And we're having some problems. We seem to be having some problems with the satellite connection today, so we're not sure how well this can come in. And hopefully it's okay. So, but we're recording it, and if our connection isn't that good, then we'll restream it later on this week. So. Comes your second wave of open wheel cars. We'll see how long it takes those faster guys to catch up to those guys. And so far everything seems to be going pretty well. Okay, we are recording a very good connection from the satellite dish, unfortunately. Looks like the 5G part is doing most of the heavy lifting right now. Let me see if I can get he had a little bit of a spin there, and I think he might have stalled out. Okay, he's got going now. So I think his pride was probably hurt more than anything else. Might have some flat spots in the tires. So don't know the health of the stream right at the moment. We were having some problems with the satellite dish, and it was recording an error again. So we're not sure that we're really streaming right now. So if any of you are watching, we appreciate your patience. We are definitely having some kind of technical problems here. And yeah, we have not been having a very good go with the satellite today. I'm not sure why, but we've got everything recording, so hopefully we'll have some good recordings that we can post up later on in the week. We apologize to everybody that the quality of the stream is not that good. And like I say, the satellite is performing way less than it usually does. We just had I think that was the SGE and his lead, Osiris Pino, was pretty much shellacking everybody in the class, which is pretty typical. He's a fast guy, and we briefly spoke to him yesterday when we were walking around in the paddock, and that was a lot of fun. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and we're getting ready, I believe, in the sky that should be the spec race report. So this is the Central Florida Region Sports Car Club of America Winter Vacation Southeast Conference Major. So that's quite a mouthful, isn't it? So yeah, and I hope everybody can hear me well. There, let's see if that's any better. Hi everybody, this is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com. And I'll tell you what, it's just, today has not been a particularly good day as far as technically. We've had a number of problems with our connection. We're not getting very good throughput. And I think that the stream is probably suffering as a result of that, and I apologize for that. But I think that we've still got quite a few folks who have watched the stream, and we appreciate that. So this is Racer Andy from My Race Data, and we'd just like to get a chance to say thank you to everybody who's helped us so far this weekend, and we hope that you guys are having a nice weekend, and it's a beautiful day here in Central Florida, and I encourage you to come on out to the racetrack if you've never been to Sebring. It's a beautiful place. It's right in the middle of the state, right up above Lake Okeechobee, and as you can see, it's about 80 degrees, maybe even a little warmer than that, and the sky is blue, and it's a beautiful day. It's a beautiful day for racing, and we've had some good racing so far. I think so far these are the shorter sprint races. I think they're 25-minute sprint races. And adjust my headphones there for a second. Let me see if I can get a picture of Andy up on the screen here for you. Hi everybody, there I am. And so we're having some problems with the satellite dish. And so if any of you happen to know a certain millionaire who runs a satellite internet connection, and you can get them on the phone maybe and tell them to crank these things up a little bit, because we're not getting a very good throughput this afternoon. So we've been struggling with that, but we're recording everything, so hopefully Hi everybody, this is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and we keep trying to restart the stream and just having a heck of a time here, but alright, now there you see the pace car leading, and leading the group around there. Look at this pile of Spec Racer Fords. Alrighty. Looking good, looking good. Alright, so we've downsampled the stream down to 1080 and 30 frames. I'm not sure if that's going to help with the situation with the stream, but we've had a terrible time with the satellite dish this morning and this early afternoon, and so we're hoping maybe that this is going to be a little bit better actually, and we'll see how it goes. But we've been recording all of it, so hopefully you guys will. If I don't get a good stream this afternoon, I can re-upload it later on in the week, and you guys will be able to watch your races. Grab a quick drink here. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and alright, now we seem to be recording a pretty good YouTube is reporting a much better connection, so hopefully that's much better. And we hear the motors coming up. You should see your competitors coming into view any second now. And I can hear them making their way around the racetrack. And alright, we are still reporting an excellent stream. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and I'm from MyRaceData.com, and we are doing our best to bring you guys these Central Florida region races. I'll tell you what, we've been having a tough time with this one today though, because we've been having a tough time with our internet connection, but we appreciate everybody's patience, and we're still showing a good connection, so hopefully you guys are getting a pretty good stream. So this is the Central Florida region Winter Vacation Sports Car Club of America Southeast Conference Majors. And it is January 11th, 10th. There you go, January 10th of 2026. Happy New Year, everybody. Hope everybody had a good holiday. And we're going to have some racing on hand here in just a few moments. All right, I can hear the cars coming up. You should see them coming into view here any minute. There they are. There's your leaders in the Spec Racer Ford. Look at this horde of cars now. So everybody gets through turn 5 cleanly, and those guys are on their way. Okay. So that's a good start of the race. And let's see if we can. You see them all making their way through turn 10 off in the distance. There's a look at all 3 cameras. Just trying to give you guys a it's a sky cam up there. So I was hoping maybe you guys would be able to see around the racetrack a little better. And of course, this particular weekend, this race is being run on the historic 12-hour course. And there you can see your leaders coming into view, and they're still pretty close. Okay, and these guys have got 2 laps off and no yellow flag, so they're doing really good compared to most of the rest of the guys that have raced so far today. The race for first and second looks pretty close. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you some great club racing on myracedata.com. And it seems like I've cut the bandwidth down a little bit, and that's helping quite a bit and keeping the stream going. And we've got everything recording, so we'll be able to bring you these races later on in the week, hopefully a little bit higher quality than they're right now, because we are having a tough time with the satellite. Has not been behaving itself, and it's usually Works gives us a lot more upload capacity, and today it's just not in the mood, I guess. I don't know, because we really have had some troubles. But that seems to be part of the game, so there's a little bit of chatter on the radio. Here comes your leaders, and starting to get a little bit spread out there. Okay. So, and we still seem to have a pretty good stream running. So this is pretty good. And we've been having a tough time getting the stream up there to YouTube. Yeah, now we're getting some upload speed going. So whoever got a hold of our favorite millionaire who runs a satellite service must have told him to turn those things up or something, man. Because, yeah, we're working a little bit better now. So, alrighty, and So these guys are having a pretty clean race, I'll tell you, because I think just about every other group so far this morning has managed to have a yellow flag and had to spend a couple of minutes behind the pace car. And got them banging the meters. Alrighty, so we've got a couple of viewers. Everybody jump on the chat and say hi. I don't think anybody's said hi to us on the chat yet, so. Here's your first and second place car. Look at the track that's coming through here. Well, you got a competitor that's using the whole racetrack and then a little bit. Okay, and the Spec Racer 4 guys having a nice clean race. And we seem to finally be having a decent stream going too, so that's a good thing. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com. We are bringing you the Central Florida region winter vacation. And this is Southeast Conference Majors. I had to take this radio out of my ear. It was driving me crazy. And so far, the Spec Racer 4 guys are having about the cleanest race all weekend so far. There's your leader. And there's third place. And here comes the rest of the pursuing pack. Hang on, and I'll get the race monitor up, and we'll tell you guys how these guys are doing. Here comes a second pack. Look at this. These guys are having a pretty good race. Nice and clean. Good job, guys. All right, we're finally bringing you a good stream. Hopefully everybody can watch this live, because this is some great racing action so far. Whoops, we have a competitor that's using the whole racetrack. You can kind of even tell by the sound. It's pretty funny. You can hear them as they're rooting through the dirt. Okay, so sorry, I think I was banging the meters a little bit there. Got my mic turned up a little too high. So yeah, and we're having a great race so far today. It's a beautiful sunny day here in Central Florida. And let me see if I can bring up the race monitor real quick. And yeah, this. Now we're looking at, there's first and second place. And you can tell they are right together. There's third. And the battle for fourth seems to be the real cooker, man. That looks interesting. So we'll keep an eye on that one. Okay. Look at this second pack coming through here, man. Woo! And one thing about this particular shot is you get a real good look at the guys bouncing off the inside of the outside of the curb at the exit. So that's pretty cool. We've had to shut everything down about 6 times so far today. Whoops. There. We had a guy run off the side of the racetrack. Uh-oh. He's running. He's going. Sorry about that, bud. I don't think I caught the spin. He's doing a little agricultural plowing. So funny, I could hear his tires squealing, even with my headphones on. So Brian Schofield is in the number 61. He is leading overall. And number 2 is second place is Robinson Clay Russell. And there come, there's Brian and Robinson right there. And you can see that this, we're quite a ways through this race. And there's your third place competitor. Let's get you guys a good look at these guys coming through this corner, man. Pardon me, and that's Trey Ayers is in third place. He's keeping those guys honest. And they have about, oops. They're having a great race, man. They're going flag to flag Greenfield. So they've got about a minute to go. So I think this is very likely going to be their last lap. So like I said, the number 61 is Brian Schofield. He is your overall leader. He is being chased down by Robinson Clay Russell. And we are still green. So these guys are getting a full 25 minutes, that's for sure. And there's your leader in second place. And boy, those guys are just having at it, man. They are having a good race. And there's your third place car. And that's the 71 and Trent Ayers. I believe this might be your white flag lap. It's hard to keep them in the frame when they're zoomed in quite that much. And so they're winding down. I believe that was probably your last lap of the race. And you could see first and second were just battling it out right down to the wire. These are very closely matched cars. They're spec cars. That's why they call them spec racer Fords. So, and I can tell you that just these guys have been doing quite a bit of agricultural off-roadness here, because the entire monitor and the laptop and everything is covered in a layer of dust. So we're going to have to go home and clean all the cameras. So that's a good shot, man. So I hope you're enjoying the racing action, and I sure am enjoying bringing you this race. And so these guys are still, nope, that was it. So that was in fact the last lap. So all right, I'm a little busy waving at the guys on their cool down lap. Okay, so we got some viewers on the stream. Thanks a bunch, everybody, for tuning in. And we're finally getting a decent stream out the door. So that's we just wrapped up the Spec Racer Ford race, and I have not looked at the schedule all day today. I meant when I registered yesterday, I was hoping that the ladies would give me a printed out copy in registration, and I'm not sure. I think I forgot to ask them because the schedule I think might have changed since the SUPs were published, which was about a month ago, and I meant to get him to print me out a copy of the schedule, but I didn't have a chance to ask him. So thanks everybody for joining us, especially Adrian and his wife Annie. They are good friends of mine, and we are really enjoying the stream. We've been having a great time so far this weekend. We were here yesterday. We shot a ton of stills. And I also, I was doing some handheld work with the new camcorder, and it's heavy. It's hard to hold it up. So, but we were trying all the different filters on it, and we probably have some pretty good footage. So we'll be able to put that up on the channel here later on in the week. What we'll do is, you know, in some of those stills too. There was a GTX car that, you know, we were standing in the same spot we're streaming from right now, and he just came, you know, through turn 5, and he might have had cold tires. It was the first lap of practice, and he just didn't even turn. He just went streaming right into the tire wall right there. See the cage that goes around the exit of turn 5 that I'm pointing at, and he moved that. You see those let me zoom in a little bit and I'll show you. See those concrete barriers? He actually moved those barriers, and he knocked the cage down a little bit, and he smashed the car up pretty badly. And so we went over there to the paddock area after the race was over, and we went by, and he was okay. He wasn't hurt in any way, and his pride was probably a little bit hurt. But anyhow, and the car seemed pretty not too badly smashed up. It was the front nose was completely written off, but it looked like the chassis structure of the car. And I mean, these are composite monocoque chassis. This is like literally like a Le Mans style prototype that they let run in these GTX races, and I mean, it's just it was a beautiful car, and like I say, it didn't appear that the suspension or the chassis was hurt too bad, but the front cap was a write-off. So we'll see if he shows up today. See if he had a spare cap in the. Oh yeah, that's Adrian. That's right. I remember you told me that you gave your wife the T-shirt I gave her. So anyhow, we're having a membership drive, and we see we have a couple of concurrent viewers right now. So if you guys want to come over to Green Park, if you want a free T-shirt, if you want, I'm giggling because of the chat. So if you want a free T-shirt, come on over to Green Park. We're right outside the exit of Turn 5 on Drivers Right, and you'll see the banner. We have a nice big banner showing on that side of the awning. So come on over to Green Park, and if you subscribe to the channel, and or you want to log on to the forum, if you want to join the forum, we encourage you to do both of those things, but if you do either one of them or both of them, you come on over here and I'll give you a free T-shirt. We've got a box of them, and we've got even if you subscribe or log on to the forum if you're not here in Sebring with us, we'll ship you a T-shirt and free of cost to you. And it's anywhere within the continental United States. And I mean, if you're outside the country, we'll try to get one to you if it doesn't cost a bazillion dollars. But anyhow, get a hold of us in the chat or get a hold of us in the forum. You can speak to the administrator, send him a private message on the forum, and they'll give you instructions on how to get your T-shirt shipped to you. And so it looks like, I think I hear the motors coming up, so I think we should be pretty much. Boy, I better plug my phone in. It looks like it's running out of battery. But so looks like we're ready to. I was going to try and check the subs. Okay, I can see the pace car coming, so we'll probably get an answer to my question here sooner than we can. Yep. Okay, and guess what? It's time for the Spec Racer Spec Miatas. So these guys, they ran a feature race earlier, and we walked through the paddock and met a bunch of these guys yesterday too. So, and I just want to say that everybody here at the racetrack at Sebring International Raceway has just been so friendly. And it's a split race, and they're leading the second pack is Jose Osiris Pina in that beautiful Honda. And we went over there and we took a picture of him. We spoke with him very briefly, and he's a heck of a nice guy. And I'll tell you what, he is a fast racer. And so we went over there and said hi to him yesterday. And these are STL cars. That's a Spec Miatas, STL. So this is going to be a two-wave start. So you're going to see these guys are going to kind of get spread out really quickly. I guarantee you that. And so let me put my glasses on so I can see. So Skylar Contrell is in an SMX. This is the Spec Miatas. So this is the SMX class, which is the pro version of the Spec Miatas. So they're a little bit slower than a regular Spec Miata, and they're the ones that they race at some of the bigger pro races and stuff. So and they're making their way around. Here's a Johnny Come Lately. That's a good-looking car, man. All right, so those guys are winding their way around the back back section of the racetrack, and let me see if I can bring up the sup so I can look at the. And I can hear the motors coming up, so those guys are making their way around the back straightaway and over towards turn 15 and 16. They are building a new crossover bridge. It is the coolest thing. I have some pictures of it, and I will send. I will post those up on the web because they're building a new walkover bridge. It's on the back straightaway down towards turn 17. I thought they said that they were going to put it in 16, but they also have a new viewing platform up there in turn 16. And they've kind of laid out a little spectator area, I guess probably in, because they're getting ready for the 12 hours. And it's, down the back straightaway. And they also, because that they let the guys last weekend was they had the majors at Homestead, Miami, and because a lot of those guys were coming from out of state, they opened up a little area outside the gate there where those guys could camp bivouac, and we almost came up and bivouacked right along with them, because we didn't have a hotel room for Thursday night, and then we ended up not coming up here till Friday morning. So anyhow, I can hear the motors coming up, and here come your first pack of racers, and there they are. And look, we got some action going on here. This is the SMXs, and everybody makes it through pretty cleanly. Okay, and here comes your STLs and stuff, man. Ooh, those are some loud race cars, man. Okay. So these are, this is your group 5. So this is the STUs, the Touring 3 STLs. So STU means above or upper and lower. Oh, but anyhow, one of them has a bigger engine than the other, and that's a difference. I think it's 2.8 liters or something like that. So currently, Jason Fitcher is leading your your SMXs. Like I say, those are the pro spec Miatas. And yeah, it looks like the stream is running really well finally. So we had to cut the frame rate back, and uh-oh, there's an emergency vehicle that's on the racetrack, and I don't see. Here comes another one. That's not a good sign. Yeah, and these guys are smoking right along, so I'm pretty sure they're going somewhere important. So here comes your SMXs. There's your leader. Up, I'm thinking it. Yeah, there's a double yellow showing. So we've had some kind of an incident on the racetrack. And hang on, let me put the radio in my ear and see if I can pick up what's going on. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of chatter. So we've had an incident out there on the racetrack. And I think they've taken down the double yellow. I'm not sure. Let me check the race monitor. Nope, still a yellow flag showing. So it looks like Skylar Cottrell in the number '09 is taking the lead in the SMXs, which are the Pro Spec Miatas. And so we've had a change for the leader in that race. And I did not see your STL come through. So those might have been the guys that were involved in the incident. And I'm expecting we're going to see. Here comes the SMXs. Those guys look like they're kind of circulating in a very well-behaved manner. So, yeah, there's a standing double yellow. And there's a transport. So obviously they've got a vehicle disabled on the racetrack. They're going to have to go extract him. So that's not a good sign. And like I say, I was pretty amazed that the Spec Racer Ford guys really had a clean race, and I think they went the whole distance without any yellow flags. And they were really kind of the first group that had made it. So we've got, this is a 25-minute race, and there's 17 minutes to go. We've elapsed a little over 7 minutes so far. And so hopefully they should be able to get this cleaned up and get those guys a few more laps where they can hopefully work things out on the racetrack. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy. Got a few folks watching us. And so thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and we are bringing you some live racing action, the Southeast Conference Majors from beautiful Sebring International Raceway. It's a beautiful day. The sky is blue. I hope you can see it there in the screen. And it looks like, hopefully I've got, trying to look and see how much time I have recording time left on the camcorder. I might have to find another chip and stick in there. So my understanding is that I think this race is also being streamed by the club, and I think you would probably get some better coverage. We don't really bring full race coverage here on My Race Data. It's more like if you went to the races with Andy and he sat there and kind of talked nonstop the whole time. And it's sort of a point of view of if you were really at the racetrack. And so, and there's a Stars and Stripes. You can see it's not a super breezy day for once. I don't know, every time we streamed it's been very, very windy. Okay, so I can see your cars up, and they are following the pace car. And so let me get zoomed in here so you guys can get a good look at all these cars. And so there's the SMXs. And yeah, some of the STLs. There's a T3 car. And I am not seeing Jose Osiris Pena in the pack there at all, and he had some motor problems down in Homestead last weekend, and I don't know whether he had some further problems this time or exactly what, but and the stream looks pretty good. Looks pretty good on my phone anyhow. And I brought a display with me this time, so if I want to, I can set a television monitor up there on the front of the truck. And sometimes when we run a short course race, I'm right mixed in when the competitors are over here and they're paddocked in Green Park. Sometimes they're all around me, and that's a lot of fun because during breaks I can go and talk to them and make friends and stuff like that. So but we walked through the paddock yesterday. It's over on the 12-hour side, and we got a bunch of really great pictures of some of the cars, and we made some new friends, and that was fun. So and we'll post up some pictures when we get back home. We'll post some pictures up so you guys can see. There's the wide angle shot. Hang on, it's got the race monitor in the bottom. Let me fix it so you can see it. Okay, yeah, now you can see the top three there in the bottom of the shot. And look at that beautiful blue sky, and a little bit of clouds there on the horizon, but for the most part, and I can see a car getting pulled off on the wrecker. He's on the flatbed. You can't quite see. It's a silver car, near as I can tell. But somebody got in trouble, and So there's the wide angle shot. It gives you a pretty good view of the whole racetrack. There's Andy over there in the photographer's nest. And here I'll show you the sky cam. That one's looking pretty good too. And you can see quite a ways around the racetrack. And that one. Okay, so that's where we are. There's the bridge, the crossover bridge that comes into Green Park. And I hear the motors coming up. I have a feeling those guys just got a green flag. They should be coming into view any second now because I can hear them. So thanks everybody for joining us, and grab a drink here. And here comes the racers. Okay, so these guys have about 10 minutes left, I think, in their session. Yeah, they've got 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes left, so they should be able to get in at least 2 or 3 laps. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from myracedata.com. And we've got some folks watching us on the chat. We're getting some pretty good views. And we'd like to thank everybody for tuning in today. We're going to be here tomorrow. Tomorrow we have I think they increased the length of the races to 45 minutes or 40 minutes, 30 minutes, something like that. They're longer. I think these are 25-minute sprint races. And tomorrow the races are a little longer. Here's your first place. And there are some folks up in the grandstands, and we've got a pretty good crowd here this weekend. Here come your leaders. Those guys are just jumping over the curb, man. Look how close these guys are. They're having a heck of a race, man. These guys are just pelting me with dirt, man. All right, that looks pretty good. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy, and I'm having some crackers and cheese here because it's getting a little hungry. We've been out here since this morning. It took us quite a while to get on the air because we were having some problems with the satellite dish, which still does not really seem like it wants to put out what it typically gives us as far as bandwidth. that was your last lap. Your winner was in SMX. Hang on a second, let me scroll back to the top. Gonzalo Aponte and it's, there's your, I'm waving at the racers on their cool down lap. Sometimes it's hard to tell that they're actually on their cool down lap, so like I say, the number 144 of Gonzalo Aponte, he won that race. And second place was Nick Leverone and in an STL. This is the STL finishing. Third place was Javier Sanchez in a T3. And Nathan Saxton was fourth in an SMX. Sweep up the racetrack a little bit here. You guys made a mess, man. So now Annette, they're gonna tilt the try to sweep up the racetrack a little bit here in turn 5. These guys made a mess of the racetrack, man. They're throwing all kind of dirt and dust up on the track. So we're finally getting a little bit of a decent stream going out the door here. We were having a tough time. I had to cut back a little bit on the bandwidth of one of the emergency vehicles is over there underneath the bridge. I don't know what he's doing. Pardon me. And there's they've got a, I think that's the derivatives flag showing. So anyhow, this is Racer Andy, and we are coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway. Look at this beautiful racetrack, man. And we are bringing you the Southeast let me try that again. We're bringing you the Southeast Conference Majors. This is the Central Florida region of the Sports Car Club of America Winter Vacation. And so if any of you guys are watching from up north and you think that it's snowing, my little brother lives in New Jersey, and he said it was raining last night. And they've been having apparently all kind of snowstorms and stuff up north, and I want to let you know that it's a beautiful 82 degrees here. I think it might even be warmer than that. So I think we have 2 more groups. Yeah, definitely 2 more groups this afternoon. Check the subs. The subs. Okay, so that was STU, T3, STL, and SMX. And okay, so the next group up is going to be the second group of open wheel cars. And those are your Formula Atlantic, your Formula Enterprise, your prototypes, Prototypes 2, and Formula X, which I think is kind of a catch-all. And I can hear those guys warming up out there. So you're going to have some open wheel cars. And then after that, you are going to be watching the ground pounders, GT1, GT2, GTX, Touring 1 and 2, and American Sedan, which is like Camaros and Mustangs with big giant V8 engines in them, and you know, and they make a lot of noise, man. You know, so that's always fun. So here come your open wheel cars. So the big ground pounders will close out the afternoon. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com, and we're going to be bringing you all day live coverage tomorrow as well, all day. And I think, like I say, the races tomorrow are a little bit longer. And this is the Southeast Conference Majors. And let's see, there's probably a couple things I should mention. One of the things I want to talk about is that we are rolling out a test program for the online racing services. You know, that we on the website, the race team uses these online services, and there's a program right now where we're accepting people to join in on testing those services. And if you'd like to, you know, be a part of that, and there's quite a bit there that that involves it. It gives you guys some communication tools, some productivity tools, logistic tools, and that type of thing. It's just a service that we provide for race teams, and so that the teams can communicate with each other, and it's a lot of fun. And so there's a testing program, so if anybody's interested in testing out the online services for race teams, get on the website there, and there's some more information about that. And we also are still offering t-shirts. We're having a membership drive, and if you subscribe to the channel and you join the forum, okay, we'll send you a free t-shirt. And there's a picture on the web of what the t-shirts look like. And so, let's see. And I can hear the motors coming up. So those guys are going to be on their way here any minute. And they're making their way up through turns 1 and 2. Those are some loud race cars, man. Hang on, I think we were clipping the mic pretty hard. And so, there go your open wheel cars. This is the second from last race. You know, we're glad you could join us, and we appreciate the thumbs up everybody's given us, and making some comments on the chat. There's Racer Andy up there in the photographer's nest. You can see there's our new camera, the new camcorder. So, and I can hear, I'm sure you can hear as well, all those guys making their way around the back of the racetrack. And like I say, they're in the process of building a new crossover bridge, and right there in the vicinity just before turn 17, I'd say about halfway down the pro paddock. And it's pretty cool. So you'll be now able to cross over from the backside of the straightaway, that long concrete runway from back in the day when the Sebring was actually Hendricks Airfield back in World War II, and this is where they trained fighter pilots. So, hi everybody, and we'll get you back on track there with some racing. One of those prototypes. I think he's having a little bit of a problem there. And I can see them making their way up through turns 9 and 10. Yesterday we shot some pictures from all over Green Park, and we're scoping out some maybe different places to stream from. So you can see an airplane taking off in the background there. Right next door to the racetrack is Sebring Municipal Airport. It's It's a smaller airport, but it's an active airport, and you guys can fly in here if you want to and just walk over to the racetrack if you happen to have a little private jet or a private plane or something like that. I don't know. So anyhow, thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from myracedata.com. We're bringing you the open wheel race from Sebring International Raceway. And here comes your leader. There's one of those prototype cars. These guys are using the whole racetrack, man. They're kicking up all kind of dirt. So this is, usually we like to be over there. And an open wheeler and a couple of prototypes chasing him. Good afternoon, everyone. This is Racer Andy from myracedata.com. And there's your top four, and I'm quite certain they're not all in the same class. Our bandwidth has just been terrible today, so 3 times as much bandwidth. And it's just jumping all around there. Okay, so James French in the number 46 is leading in a Formula Atlantic, and Larry Howard is chasing him. He's in second place, and those are both Formula Atlantic cars, and I believe that's your leader right there. No, maybe not. I think it is, actually. Maybe not. And he needs to learn how to keep a little bit better track of Q2 here. Oh, I think this is actually your leader. Got a little wiggle coming out of the corner there, didn't he? So like I say, James French in the number 46 is leading in a Formula Atlantic, and then the number 51 of Larry Howard is second place. He's also in a Formula Atlantic. And then third place overall is Lawrence Loshak, and he's in a prototype, and he is leading his class. That's a P2 car, a blue one, and these guys have about 12 minutes to go. The leader just crossed the finish line, so I'd say they have about maybe 3 or 4 laps to go. It's a pretty exciting race, so that your leader in your second place should be coming by here pretty quickly. And there he is. That's your leader, James French, in a Formula Atlantic. Here comes second place, I believe. Oops. Oh yeah. That was the 51 of Larry Howard, and that is a in-class race. And then your second group there, the number 111 of Lawrence Loshak and Bart Wolf are both this is turning out to be a pretty good race, man. These guys are putting on a pretty good show. So I hope you're enjoying the live racing action. This is Racer Andy from MyRaceData.com. And thanks for all the support and the thumbs up and subscribers and people joining the forum, and thanks everybody. We're just trying to promote the club. We're trying to promote you guys, your individual race teams. If you get on the forum there, we'll highlight you up on the forum and try and help you market your race team a little bit. We're here to help you guys. And these are some beautiful open wheel cars here, man. So, and jump in the chat if you feel like it. And ooh, a little bit of a lock up there. That's your leader. And he looks like he might have lost touch a little bit with second place. Maybe he might have had a problem. Woo! These guys are just, these things are missiles, man. It's just a ton of dirt. One of your competitors ran off the outside of the exit there, and there is just so much dirt in the air. The guy at the camera shop is gonna cringe. Because I'm gonna have to go back to the hotel room tonight and clean all the equipment up, man. Everything is covered in dust. And that's usually we like to be over there on the other side of the spectator mound at turn 5 here, primarily for that reason. But the way the sun is when we're in standard daylight time, the sun would be pointing right in the camera when I'm over there. And kind of hard to keep those guys in the shot. They're moving so fast. So it looks like we got some viewers watching the stream. We appreciate it, everybody. You can give us a thumbs up or a like or subscribe to the channel. These guys are probably coming right down to the wire now, man. Alright, these guys are having a nice clean race, guys and gals I should say, and so far no yellow flags. They've been having a nice clean race. Man, just jumping the curve on that exit, man, jumping that exit curve, and there isn't a lot of compliance in the suspension, man. The car was sure, it was quite a bumpy ride. So these guys have about 6 minutes to go, so they probably got about 2 more laps, and I believe that's your leader. Yes, it is. Okay, so Larry Howard in the number 51, that's that bright red one, that's a Formula Atlantic, and he is currently your leader. And the leader in prototype is taking over second place. Overall, he's leading his own class though. And that's Bart Wolf in the prototype, and then also Lawrence Loshak is also in a prototype. He's the number 111, and that has moved our Bruce Hamilton into 4th place. He's the number 06. He's in a Formula Atlantic. There's your leader, overall leader, and also leading his class, that's Larry Howard. And you should see Bart Wolf coming into view here. And he's using the whole racetrack. Oops, a little bit of a bumpy ride there. So, these guys probably about 2 laps to go, and they have stayed green the whole time. These are 20-minute sprint races. I'm sorry, 25-minute sprint races. And there you can see the world famous tower that's over in the left hand side of the shop. Boy, that sure looks pretty on the monitors. I hope it's coming through somewhere near as good as we're just about to wrap this one up. My race monitor is frozen up. It seems like everybody's taking turns today. And he seems to have turned the volume down. I'm guessing that my race monitor is screwed up, and I have a feeling that was your... Yeah, those guys have tuned it down a little bit. And get a nice zoomed in shot so you can see these beautiful cars. Yeah. And that gives me a chance to wave at everybody as they're going by. Those things are pretty, man. So, hi everybody, this is Racer Andy, and we're coming to you live from Sebring International Raceway, and brought to you by MyRaceData.com. This is the Central Florida region's winter vacation, and it's the Southeast Conference Majors, and the majors they're going to go all over the country, and so these guys will come to a town near you, and you should go out there and watch them. There's nothing like seeing these races live and in person, and smelling the racing fuel, and hearing the tires squeal as they go through the corners. It's just an incredible experience. And if you've ever dreamed of getting behind the wheel of a real race car, you should check out the Sports Car Club of America, because they'll help you make that happen. And this is amateur racing at its very, very finest. And if you have aspirations to become a pro racer, this is where you start. This is where you start out in this club. If you are racing in North America and you are wanting to be a professional road racer, you need to come here and compete in these club races, and that's how you cut your teeth, and you make a name for yourself. And some of these guys are pros, man. They are racing, club racing, but they are definitely professional race car drivers. And just because they're amateur racers doesn't mean it's not. These are very, very high level drivers, man. These guys are good. Some of them are very, very talented. So thanks for joining us, everybody. This is Racer Andy, and I'm from MyRaceData.com. And I think they're... But so we've got one more race this afternoon coming up for you. It's going to be the ground pounders. It's going to be the GT cars. And these are fast race cars. These are 190-mile-an-hour cars, and we're running on the beautiful historic 12-hour course, all 17 turns of Sebring International Raceway, just like they do in the 12-hour course. In the 12 hours of Sebring, we're running the full course this weekend. And that's always exciting, and I know that the drivers themselves love it too, you know. But although I've always really enjoyed short course too, but it's fun racing using the whole racetrack, and that means they're going up the historic runway that runs up the back of the racetrack, and this is the Southeast Conference Majors here at Sebring International Raceway. Thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy. Thanks for everybody for subscribing and giving us thumbs up and viewing us on the channel, and we really appreciate that. And we hope the stream looks pretty good. We've had some trouble with the satellite dish. It's been really, really not performing very well, so we had to cut back on our frame rate and our bandwidth a little bit, and we hope we're getting a nice high quality stream out to you guys. But we're recording all the races, so we should be able to bring you some recordings later on. Next up is GT cars. Oh, I don't know what the heck those guys are burning in those cars, but it sure enough smells funky. Okay, so we've got the GT race going. Should be a good one. You can hear those guys out there on the racetrack, man. Yeah, I just stuck another chip in the camcorder so we can record this race for later on. We'll be able to play it back in super high def 4K, man. Since we're streaming in 1080 right now, because the satellite dish is not really feeling very well today, I guess. Here comes your leader. Looking good, yeah. That orange Dodge is paddocked with the Hendrix guys. You can see these things are really fast. So, hi everybody, this is Racer Andy, and this is the last race of the afternoon. We'll be here tomorrow. We'll be bringing you 2-day coverage of the Southeast Conference Majors, and this is the last race of the day. This is the Ground Pounders, and they are pounding the ground as we speak, and you can hear these guys are bouncing the meters all over the place, man. It's quite a show, and just want to thank everybody. We've got a few viewers there online, and we appreciate everybody watching. And feel free to say hi in the chat if you want to, and we'd love to hear from you. If you'd like to subscribe to the channel, we'll give you a free t-shirt. Oh, these guys are rocking, man. Yeah, and there's doesn't even seem to be that much latency. That Corvette's a T1, man. It's one of my favorite cars. It's a big old baby Grand. So as you can see, these guys get spread out pretty quickly, you know. Because some of them get out there on the back straightaway and just like turn into ballistic missiles, man. These are some fast race cars. And they are pretty doggone loud too, let me tell you. Yeah, that green Viper, I was up close to that thing yesterday in the paddock, and it is one scary looking machine, man. I told the guy, I said, this thing's a monster, and he just kind of laughed at me, you know. So I hope you're enjoying the race. And I think that is your leader coming up on some lap traffic, I believe. Let me take a peek at the race monitor here. Whoa, look at these guys, man. That's been, oh, no, that must be, he's going around the outside of them. And there you have, I believe these guys are getting into some lap traffic now. Let me look at the race monitor and see if it's straightened itself out. It looks a little more. Benz, Mercedes. I think the race monitor has gone completely cuckoo. I'll have to look at it here to see what's going on. And the sun's getting real low behind me. That's why I'm over in this spot, because the shot is a lot better. Yeah, I don't know, the race monitor is gone completely cuckoo, man. It's like the front end slid on him a little bit there, man. For a minute there, I kind of thought he was going to run off the track. Uh-oh, and there's the pace car, and he's picked up the leader, and so that's not a good sign, man. And it's hard for me to tell exactly how far along these guys are. we've got a yellow flag. And yeah, I can see the corner workers are holding up. They're holding up the double yellow, which means there's a full course yellow here. Let me see. I'll show you guys. See them over there. And yeah, so we've got a full course yellow, and I'm not sure how much time is left on the. Not sure how much time is left on the clock because the race monitor went completely cuckoo on me, so tried to reload the page a couple times and it doesn't seem to want to cooperate. There's that baby Grand. Try it one more time there. Yeah, there's a full course yellow, and let me put my glasses on and I'll read you guys off the running order. Alex Mayer in a GT1 is that's a Lamborghini, and he is your leader, your current leader. In second place is Ethan Tobo in a GT2. That's the Toyota Camry, and then you have Joseph Frieda, he's also in a GT1, that's the Chevy Corvette. And then Troy Monty in a GT1, that's the Porsche 992. And Brian Collier in a GT1, that's the 2015 Dodge Challenger. And then Lee Saunders is in GT2, he's the Dodge Viper. And that's an interesting car. Like I say, I went and talked to that guy very briefly yesterday. He's in 6th place overall. So your first and third place cars are GT1s, as well as the 4th place car and the 5th place car. But even Tovo has managed to work his way up the order there into second in a GT2 car. So he is your class leader in GT2. That's that Toyota Camry, I believe, with the white car. And let's see here. We've got about 3.5 minutes left. So depending on if what kind of a mess these guys made, let me put the radio in my ear here and see if we can hear what's going on. Yep, I think the radio might have died. Okay, so they went ahead and threw the flag because the only thing on the radio is them talking about having a party, the workers' party after the race. So we'll have to run by there and check that out. And so that's it. That's the last of your races for Saturday. We're going to be here tomorrow. We just want to thank everybody that stopped by and say hi, and anybody who gave us a thumbs up, subscribers. If you want to subscribe to the channel, we would really appreciate that, and we'll send you a free t-shirt. And if you want to join the forum, we'll send you a free t-shirt for that as well. So we've had a great day of racing here, and Yeah, so we're just going to wrap it up. That was the last race of the day. And like I say, we're going to be here tomorrow. We're going to bring you all the races tomorrow here at Sebring International Raceway. This is Central Florida region um, winter vacation. This is the 46th annual Central Florida region winter vacation. They've been holding this race for 46 years. So that's pretty cool, isn't it? So what a great shot. You can, down in the lower left corner, you can see the shadow of the awning and stuff. So thanks everybody for joining us. This is Racer Andy from myracedata.com. And please come back and see us tomorrow. Stop by and watch the races. Put some comments in the chat, and we'll bring you the races all day tomorrow. I think tomorrow it's a little bit the program. Let's see. I'll look at the schedule real quick and tell you what's going on. I think that the races are a little bit longer tomorrow, and that makes it a lot more of a challenge for these guys. So yeah, on Sunday is they start the races at 8 o'clock, and they're 35-minute feature races. So and you right out of the box, you're going to have the Group 1 guys, which are the Spec Miatas, and then the Formula cars come next, and the production cars, and the B specs and the C specs, and then the fourth group will be the Spec Racer Fords, and it's basically all the races tomorrow are 35-minute races, and we should have a real full day of racing. And I hope you can join us. This is Racer Andy. Thanks for joining us. This is myracedata.com, bringing you Central Florida Region Winter Vacation, 46th Annual Winter Vacation. And this is also Southeast Conference Majors.